Hello, 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 hey Mac. Hello, Rachel. Hello, Ariel Gomez. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hello, Darkside. We're about to do race B. I took a nice nap after work today, or I would have been on really early again today, but just irresistible nap took place. Woke up, took a shower, had some food, and now I'm about to get started for a couple hours here at least. Okay, yes, you're right. Every time I switch accounts from the main account, that's going to be an issue. Thank you for being so fast now with the game audio. You told me before the race even began. Thank you for that. Thank you. I usually do this with the CLK, but this time I tipped the GTR just to try it. It'd be nice not to hold people up. Oh, Rachel, thank you! Thank you so much, Rachel Bay, for the first super chat of the stream. Rachel, I hope you had a great day. Hope everybody had a nice Wednesday. About to be Thursday. Hello, Kevin. I haven't driven this car here yet, so I have to start learning it really fast now.
Rachel super chatted $1.49.
Said this race is a gem. Loving the Lexus. J14's rocket. Said thumbs up waving hand.
Lots of downforce versus that CLK. I was driving the CLK with no downforce versus this. CLK was super fun, so I would have been past them already on this straight just about. We're gonna flying by them right about now.
Ariel Gomez.
If I can hang on and drive it good enough. Hello, Smog.
Send you a chat.
This thing brakes a lot later. It turns a lot better. Way more down. My CLK technique there with the third gear rotation works. It's probably not the fastest though. Well, how's Omega doing? How's he doing?
Ariel Gomez. Said I was watching Omega this morning on that track. Hey Ben. Said hello. Kevin. Said I'm surprised how model. Rachel Bay. Said hey is smog. Ariel Gomez. Said hey smog. J14's rocket. Said hey Rachel and Ariel, everybody. Ariel Gomez. Said can watch Project at work. Danilo Bauer
Oh, new subscriber, Danilo. Thank you.
Thanks for following. Ariel Gomez. Said welcome Danilo. Hey man.
official season, they always like that track. That track will come up. Just like Fuji will.
Because I wait until I see an official announcement.
Just like one of the Tokyos probably will.
Set pay, Mike.
Hey, sir. I'm working, sir. How are you? Leaving his home room. Oh my goodness. That was nice of him to leave like an inch. Got to reset there. Shouldn't try to move off the line. I can relax now. I think we're finishing where I am now, most likely. Everyone who just joined, I hope you had a nice day today. It happens. That's part of racing, Ariel. And he knows me and stuff, so he really wants to defend that. He doesn't want me to make it happen. He knows that can happen. I could get that done. It must be said that there was no way I could hang the outside with what I was given there. It is what it is. It happens. That's why there is a runoff there.
Stirk 0167 said I don't think he meant it.
Well, he definitely needs to make a change if that's what he meant to do. Either way, we're good. That's why I use the alternate account right now. This is my. This is not the account I will use for manufacturer stuff.
Shit happens. Top 5 is okay, I guess.
No worries. Thank you, Hector. I'm sorry it's so late in Germany right now versus here. It's 10 p.m. in Connecticut on the East Coast, United States. That's pretty late. For Hector, it's much, much later. So, no worries, Hector. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll try to get on early. I really should have got on early today, but I took a nap. I get tired. I work a long schedule every week, having a great time, making money. Hanging out with you guys is always the best part, but I have to rest sometimes before I get in here. There are times where I get home and it's just like nap time. All the commute and everything. I had an hour-long commute to get home today that, you know, I was trying to like go as quickly as possible. We could look at it. We could see how that went.
Stirk 0167.
Yeah. That sort of comment, that's what gets people in trouble, but I mean, that mentality is not the best one to have. There are times where you gotta push for what you want, though.
No worries, Grove. Have a good one, everyone.
Have a good one, Hector.
Hey, Mac. Said night, Hector.
Maybe I didn't take the right line there. Did I turn in too early? I mean, his line didn't work for mine. Oh, okay. I'll take some blame there. I thought of going wider than that, but if I go any wider than that, am I going to make the corner? If I wait longer to turn in than that? Maybe at this point, I have to just hold it straighter longer and give him a little more. Because I'm expecting him to like run over the post things. These guys. If I turn in like this, maybe. What do you guys think? I need the slow-mo again.
Dark side net.
We don't even have gauges on, so
Said he late braked.
can't really say when he braked
braked
and you can't see it. Except the lights.
Mac.
Here, we'll just do this.
Said no, they went straight instead of turning. You are pointed into the corner, they aren't.
He's also ahead, so I mean I gotta get like some room, right? If I'm ahead, maybe. Jumping in there, but what happens, happens. Gauges. My brakes are on. His brakes are on much later. Mine are fully applied by this point.
Gomez said there was enough room. Hey, Mac.
His brakes are still barely on.
Sure.
Where's mine? I'm half on. I'm already off it. Now he's on. He's kind of driving straight into me. A little bit. A little bit. But I could have also went wider. I think he, like... Had I gone wider, he would have barely touched me. And I would have been still alongside him. That's what it is. Not much to see. We don't need to see me get reset in the way either. That wasn't my fault, obviously. I guess I don't have many on here, so I can save it. We could do... What now? As far as race, it has to be B, and then we can do C.
Hey, Mac. Said racing incident. Think they overcooked a bit. Just
Am I gonna get a 1 star?
Stardust Surfer. Said things happen.
I know, and you see how I handle everything. You gotta stay chill and relax, even if that happens. I came back from 3rd place, like no warm-up, driving a car. I never drove in that track, like as fast as I could. Lap 1, lap 2, lap 3, lap 4. By lap 4, my pace was the quickest. After starting as like one of the slower cars in the front, I wasn't doing everything right until probably like the middle of lap 4. Or lap 3, I mean. And then lap 4 was looking, my pace was looking good. Through turn 1 and everything. Was up to speed. I've raced with him 1,000 times. He's always cool with me, so I don't even care that that happened either, even more so, because he's never really given me any major problems at all. He's cool. Jean Rama. I think he's someone who subscribes here. He's cool. That's totally, like, okay from somebody that I know for a long time. Not gonna happen every day. Or every race. I guess I'll do that again. I had been using this. This thing's amazing, but I think the cornering advantage that this thing has is serious. You go a lot faster in the corners than this.
Stardust Surfer. Said your effort was right on. Thought you had M happens in real racing. Seen it before.
Yeah, I gave you guys the effort that was required to get a win there from third place with the starting time and everything. Because these cars, you can see, like, even in the draft, I'm not gaining a ton of space on them.
Said 1 star again. Must try to be luckier.
I have to do more menu books is why. I don't have legend cars available. I don't have, like, a bunch of menu book things completed. So all I get are 1 stars on this account. My collector level is too low. Hey, he messaged me. Yeah, he messaged me. Dude, I tried to message this guy. He had settings that you couldn't do it. Oh, so this guy knows who I am before I even message him. That's pretty cool. Life is wild right now, man. Just that. I mean, this is like a small community, but like someone who I was trying to message yesterday, the system wouldn't let me because of his settings. So I've subbed on your channel. I did spot on Rory's a couple days ago. And he's a Rory guy. Well, that's pretty cool. I will have to respond to my other account to him also.
Smog Baxter. Said, oh really? Didn't know that.
I'm glad I checked my messages on this account.
James H. Said yo yo yo, victory hand medium skin tone.
How are you, James? Yeah, so that person that just messaged me, like, he makes like GTA decals for Gran Turismo. He makes like liveries for GTA in this game. And that's pretty much what people have been making for me and what like I should be using, so you know, he's like the one guy in the community who that's what he does. Is make my liveries. My style of livery. James, how are you doing today? How's everybody doing who's just joining now? We just did our 1 race so far. This is the 2nd race of my stream. I'm going to stay up as late as I can, I guess, since I did take a nap. It'll be like probably 1 a.m. by the time I log off today. So 3 more hours. It's pretty good. As long as anybody. I had my 12-hour stream, my 8-hour, 9-hour streams all last week. I did like 3-4 of those. I think I'm still tired from last week.
James H. Said chillin', got this joint ready to watch a good race. James H.
Good for you.
Said kissing face with smiling eyes, dashing away, dashing away, dashing away.
That's
dashing
awesome.
away,
I mean, I don't know what kind of deal he has, but he's somebody who shouldn't settle for anything less than like a really sweet deal. He deserves it. He has larger and larger voices.
Has some kind of deal with Baylor Champion.
I feel bad that I held up the people behind me because I was trying not to hit the back of Matt. Should have tried to take a different line than Matt to leave more room for the people behind me. That held up these guys. I don't like to do that if I can avoid it. Did not realize I was going to hit Matt if I went deep like that. Bobby, how are you?
Bobby Vegas X. Said hey bro in chat. Smog Baxter. Said
oh no. You can see the oh my goodness, dude. I played a role now. Even at the moment, just following close.
Said hey
Too close. Since I started doing this account from like, you know, not front positions, it really does get like this. I'm just bumping into people way too much. Not from the back driver. I don't know why I'm even doing this. It's just nice to not worry about the other account. I should set a time in this GTR if I do this race again. I'm not going to start in the middle again. On either account. I haven't done a lap time in the GTR on either account. That's how I'm gonna make sure I don't bump into anybody else. I'm sorry, Matt.
Hey, Matt. Said I need to create a new account for strictly from the back racing.
So those are the leaders. I have to close this gap in 3 laps. go still a good bit faster if I commit more on my brakes in a couple spots like this one. That wasn't exactly it. So we have how much time now? Race C is in 10 minutes. I'm gonna spend the whole 8 minutes time trialing race B before we go to C, and we'll see how that goes. I have a feeling like I could just do B again after the couple laps I'm gonna do. We'll see how I feel about it. B is really fun. I should honestly make a poll whether you guys want to see B or C more. I have a feeling C is going to have plenty of people doing that race also. Where's Matt?
Ray Hughes said, like your streams. I'd like to race / thrash you in Daily A.
Hello, Ray. I honestly want to do Daily A. I have not done a Daily A yet, and I would love to come and join you with that one. Let me ask, what is next in the poll? You guys please vote on what you want to see next. Race A, race B, race C, and then the other one will be the lobby. I was done.
The
Poll's
superior
done.
end said I'd done Daily A couple of times.
Have not done it once yet. I would love to try it. But it's what you guys want, not me, on this one. Like I said, I'm going to do the time trial, and then, depending what the vote outcome is, we'll make a move. I'm going to try to do some solid laps right now. Just like I was doing a moment ago, but better. I don't have official information, but I'm just testing at that track is what we're doing.
There is no official announcement yet. Data mining.
It will come. People like me who've been doing this for a while, I know exactly when things are coming just because they do it every year at the same time. There is an Olympic thing coming, we know. It's all coming. Spring, summer is when they do stuff. They want you to not go outside and enjoy the summer. They want you to stay inside in the air conditioning and play the game. Which I'm happy to do. This is my job. I will spend a lot of time outside anyway. Fishing, soccer, it's coming. With some GTWS dominating the schedule on every day. It's unfortunate that they really do overwhelm you over the summer, but if you can make it happen, there's opportunities to be had out of this game. And YouTube is one of them. Not just qualifying. Even if I don't qualify, I'm happy because I have a home on YouTube now that's like official. I'm trying to grow this. This is the #1 priority above qualifying. It really is. Having fun is the #1 priority when it comes to these races for Mania. Trying to enjoy them, putting on a show for you. If I qualify, that's a big bonus if we can get that done. And I've always believed in myself that I can do that. I've come really close several times. Like, more than 3 or 4 times I had a good shot at it. Not too far from it. For different competitions. So we'll see what happens. I'll try again. It's fun to try. When you're getting that close. You guys know a lot of my friends who are at that level, who've been there, done that. You guys see where my level's at compared to everybody else. You know, I'm sure when I have the opportunity to go do something cool, I will probably be very well prepared at that point. Ready for the moment because of all the work it's taken. But like I said, YouTube's #1. That's what really matters here. I do not have time for another lap, so I'm going to reset that. Still have time. Do you remember what the lap time was for the pole sitter in the last race? 6.2? 3.2? I don't remember. I don't either.
Said I don't actually recall. Hey, Matt.
You can go back if you want.
Right at it
Not
too.
important. It's much smoother than the previous lap. Still ahead though.
Dark side hit. Said 2 minutes and 2.252 seconds.
Okay.
Said I'm still well away from being a GTW as a
Oh, I blew it.
If they could
Went
get
so
another
far.
top 16 for their first appearance, that would be fun. Hey, Matt.
Kuhan got me.
Said beat me to it. Grinning squinting face too used to Twitch and no rewind.
See, I should adjust this while I'm ready. Has it been adjusted? No. Still really far away. That's parallel parking job I did. leave it there. I was probably on for a 202 on the lap I was doing before. If I just kept it going from Puhan with that sort of speed I was carrying. The 2037 was had some big mistakes. Oh, I didn't mean to do this race. I meant to do race C. So we'll do race C at the top of the hour. The next race C looks like when we'll be doing it. I didn't look at the poll. The poll says race C was in the lead with race A. The next race A will be at the same time as the next race C. So it'll be interesting how this poll shakes down. At some point when I have an opportunity to jump in A, I gotta try it. Use the Ferrari in A, see how I do. Shouldn't be too bad at Watkins Glen. Should be okay. It's just like okay everywhere. It's like okay. Rachel Bay super chatted $1. Thank you so much, Rachel Bay, once again. Rachel Bay, Omega, hello. Hello, Omega.
You already know Manu. Dark side.
No, I don't know Manu. I don't know Manu. We're testing tracks that I'm used to seeing in official season. Yeah, let me think for a second. I did 2018, 19, 20, 21, 22. 5 separate official seasons in my career in this game, in sport and 7. So I sort of know, like, that's one track to expect at this point. And it's a place where every time I look at the schedule and I see that track, and I have to think, what car do I want to choose? I always think to myself, I want a car that competes well at that circuit, because it's my favorite circuit, number one, and it's a circuit that's very kind of balanced, and handling cars can still do well there and win races. I like that track as a test bed, whether it's the GP or the 24-hour version, which are usually the two that we see for Manu or Nations Cup races. Usually or a Super Cup or something. We've seen that track pretty much every official season. And Fuji as well. Usually it shows up. Fuji is another one. I guarantee almost that you will see Fuji on the schedule or something. He almost messed me up so bad.
Great news. Said Bingo is in the house. Omega. Said Dave Ray.
Okay, Omega. Thank you so much for the like. Please leave a like, guys. Please subscribe to Omega and my channel if you have not already. Omega's amazing. Hardest working guy in the community. I've never seen somebody with so much potential as far as hard work. This guy puts in crazy work. Great driver. Me and Omega had a breathtaking race for Manufacturers Cup for the final round only like a week ago at Seaside. We had a really close race together when I visited the Oceania region. I recommend people watch that stream back. Me and Omega had a really cool race that I have to make a video for, and I haven't done it yet. Thought it was worth it. Have a couple of those to make with certain people. I gotta drop the 4th gear there. That feels real nice. Feels like I'm not gonna understeer.
Antoine_more_fatty said, "Hey guys, hope you all well." Rachel Bay said, "I sub with notifications. I'll make a thumbs up."
Omega's real cool. You'll like Omega. Antoine, how are you? My member Antoine. Doing very well today.
Antoine_more_fatty said, "Okay, thanks."
We gotta watch this replay. Remind me to save the replay and see what happened here. All these guys disappeared now, and I need to see where they went. Shadow Realm for all of them.
Glenn Henderson.
They all got each other. Something happened there. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you, Glenn Henderson, for subscribing. Guys, give a big shout out to Glenn. Say hello to Glenn. Carlos. Welcome back, Carlos. Everyone say hello to Carlos. Welcome back. Our very good friend of the channel. Long-time channel member. Hope you had a nice Wednesday, Carlos.
Lobby later, raising hands. Hey man. Said AO. Omega. Said hey Carlos.
Again, we gotta watch the replay. Do not go anywhere after the race. Everyone who started at the front except for me got destroyed somehow, and I need to see what happened. They all crashed into each other. And then we're gonna queue up for probably another race. One of the other ones. races I just did are my first 3 with the GTR. I had been using the Mercedes CLK before that. It's nice to be able to turn in and have enough downforce. Even though the CLK is so much faster, this car is still for sure the better car. It's so much faster in the corners. Way more downforce. Save replay, yeah. We gotta see what happened to JSM, and I saw somebody go deep into the final bus stop, and then they all came out mega slow. They all came out 4 wide and barely moving.
Omega said, yeah, this is definitely quicker over the entire lap.
I never did any 203s in the CLK, but I felt that it could have done them. It's just you have to drive the CLK so carefully. It's a real challenge to drive the CLK better than like a time that I just set. Could be done. I'm sure it could be done. You put some patience into your driving. But then that same person would take this car and go faster. There's too much to be gained in the mid-speed corners with the downforce. So now it's 10:42. I don't know if there's any races that are starting sooner than the next B, but we'll probably queue up for C or something. I don't know. They're not in like a great timing order this week. Say replay. Thank you, Glenn Henderson. Your subscription just showed up on screen, the notification. Thank you, Glenn.
Checkered flag trophy party space.
Thank you, Darkside.
Omega said GG's.
So we'll have a look what happened there. They'll take each other out.
Glenn Henderson subscribed to the channel.
Antoine_Morfatti said I will join Sid maybe on his account. I think I'm only low ADT, remember? Maybe too low to join.
I think he was the first one to mess up. Raphael was the last one to crash. That's what I am too. I'm only an A. I'm not A+ yet on this particular account. I will be soon though. That's me. Uh-oh. That's the start of the end right there. JSM went off and I ended up making the move. He blocks me so bad. Sort of. Maybe he saw me coming late.
Have a great stream. Thumbs up. Omega said same LOL. Gotta get back to a plus. Omega said hey Sparrow. Antoine_Morfatti said got Ayashu on first corner of this race. Sparrow's next. Said hey Omega waiting hand.
And now the real thing happens here at the end. I don't know what happened to them. Saw what happened. He took a bad bump and then spun it.
Antoine_Morfatti said told you guys last Friday went from 53.
This guy, credit to Tag, he waited for him.
In one afternoon. Insane on Suzuka. I kept going like a moron.
He got bumped on that on re-entry here. The Mexican guy, he's seen it. He probably didn't expect this though. Couldn't see him at this
Antoine
point.
underscore Fatty said, got back to 50k new. Omega said Suzuka was brutal.
Yeah, Suzuka was fun, but it was definitely the hardest one. Easiest to mess up. I had such a good time with that combo. I did okay with that car. Could have been better. Penalty.
Antoine underscore more fatty said less brutal than B. Hey Mac said good sportsmanship from Tag. JSM rejoin was probably unexpected.
Another racing incident. I'd say,
Probably
hey
thought
Mac, it
they
wasn't
were
as dramatic as I had expected.
Antoine underscore more fatty said I really enjoyed Suzuka.
Tag realized that was his mistake pretty early. Okay, so now there's a little bit of a wait for every race except B, but I don't think we have. Let's see what the poll results are. C is destroying the poll. There's 34 votes and C has taken control. So we will queue for C. I have a time for C, don't I?
Said more formula, please PD.
No, I don't.
Smiley face.
I do not have a time for C. Oh, Rachel Bay. Thank you so much, Rachel. Thank you again, Rachel Bay, with another super chat. That is how many in a row. That is 1, 2, 3 from Rachel. And she had the last one of the previous stream. That's 4 unanswered from Rachel right now, guys. Thank you, Rachel, again for another super chat. 4 unanswered. Going back to the previous stream. This is really bad. Even more in control.
Dark side. Said dogface.com.
5 unanswered and a minute to know and enter again.
Said money mouth face clapping hands raising hands money back.
Thank you, thank you.
Omega said, what would you see if I look at People
No.
are guessing could be SF23 coming to GT7.
That would be something interesting.
Rachel Bay said Festus Dono hype.
I could set a time for that one, but
Said Rachel.
I don't have to. So we have like 10 minutes to wait for that race. Like, if I don't set a time, I have to find something to do.
Said Rachel.
Perhaps we could do
the
the Sophie.
Carlos Cold Turtle said Rachel raising hands.
Do some Sophie.
Antoine underscore more fatty said you put a nice lap time on Daily B. Omega congrats.
Well, I could do that too. Just like lap daily B would be nice. Get a better
Said,
lap
hey,
time.
Rachel, this song
Rachel
is a
Bay
banger.
super chatted
It is a banger.
$1.49.
I'll do that. I'll do my daily B time some more. But we're gonna enter C. Remind me not to queue. That's only not what I meant to do here.
Rachel Bay said it's true. I just don't get tired of it. Musical notes.
All right, there we go. It is the best song.
Omega said thanks Antoine. Feel like I can go quicker, but pretty happy with it. Just need to put the time into it. Ex Bobby Vegas X said Rachel a boss. Antoine underscore more fatty said I need to go for it today. Happy face. Rachel Bay said number 1 Bobby smiling face with smiling eyes thumbs up. Antoine underscore more fatty said I would be happy with 2.03 low.
I certainly lost some time on that exit, spinning up the tires, but not too much. Gonna do this. I almost had a special chicane.
Said I really should be practicing on my new pedal config.
I was sending it on everything, trying to get really straight,
Said, wow, nice
full
lap.
power exits.
Hey Mac. Said that was a speedy lap. Last corner.
Got it. I
was
could probably
unfortunate.
take that 0.7 right out of it from a better bus stop. That 0.7 could come off of it for me. Then it would be tough. 178 for me. Wow, look at this. Nice time. That's more what we should be getting. Perhaps if I didn't spin the tires up, we would have made top 100, but... now I will go to C, and I will not set a time, but I will run like some corners. I don't want to cross the line. I always forget every time I do this. This is a race where you totally can win from the back if you do the right strategy. If things work out. There's always tons of carnage here too, so starting from the back here is super viable. With the great variety of cars that do this race also. They're all going to battle each other. It's not all the same car going the same speed in that race. Let's wash my car. Skyline made me this this livery only a few days ago. This is a fresh livery, freshly painted. Grove Street Racing livery from Skyline. Who will soon have a lot more decals to work with thanks to our new friend. Wow, I don't want to forget his name right now. Mugo. Mugo is his name. That's a message from back. I'll do that now. Just get this out of the way while I have 3 minutes.
Lucas Anderson. Said anybody got a like? 43 is a good start, thumbs up.
Thank you for reminding
Bobby
people.
Vegas X. Said tight livery.
Again, this is the guy who he makes
Bobby
GTA
Vegas X.
decals and liveries in Gran
Said I
Turismo
need
7.
some
This guy.
decals to LOL.
He makes the decals. So if I have this guy helping us out, we're gonna have like when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, guys. I plan to stream it. I'm not a Grand Theft Auto player. I don't enjoy that game anywhere near as much as this. But because my name fits so well with that game, I'm going to try and fully embrace that community as well and bring them into Gran Turismo. Have that connection. It's so cool to see like someone like Mugo who is, you know, he's one step ahead of me here. You know, connecting the two games together. The decals, all like the fake companies. It's so funny to have like the burger shot, like, you know, sponsor and all these like fake companies as my sponsors and all the Grove Street lore that goes along with such a popular game like Grand Theft Auto. It's a lot of people's favorite game.
Couch Racer. Said his GTA decals.
What's
are
going
so
on,
great.
Treetop? My man Treetop's here.
The treetop. Said it's yay boy.
It's your boy. Nice chat we
Lucas
had
Anderson.
yesterday, Treetop.
Said Mugo _ Rosers. Couch Racer. Said made several liveries for me with his decals. The treetop. Said no FR. The treetop. Said what we doing?
We doing this. This is what we doing right here. I'm gonna drive my Zuki. good look at the livery now. Looks like I got control. Made by Skyline.
E36 Blur. Said GTA has the funniest liveries. Lucas Anderson. Said
Pretty much, Lucas.
This car.
You're right. I feel really good. That's gonna be a pen. As I said, a crash, but I need to use the bathroom. Oh, Omega, try it. It's hilarious. Omega, watch this race. Omega, you need to watch this race if you haven't driven this thing. Watch what I'm gonna do with this car. This car is hilarious. The way you can overtake people because it's just raw power. Let me use the bathroom before this stream starts, or this race starts. I'm back.
Carlos Cold Turtle.
Still here.
Said, welcome Jessica Tina waving hand.
Crack my neck. I'm not gonna do it on camera ever. It's too violent, like I said. After like a nap or
Tom
something
Alley.
like that, you have to do it.
Said yo-yo.
The headset too, I feel like the weight of the headset makes me like need to do it more often. I don't know. This is not like a heavy headset. Tom Alley, how are you? I hope you can hear me. Sound on? I think it is. Sound on. I'm starting on the hard tire. We're gonna do like 3 laps on the hard. 3 laps is good.
Tom Alley. Said sounds good, thumbs up.
Just continue subscribe to
Carlos
the
Cold
channel.
Turtle. Said Brett. Tom Alley. Said, okay, all I have a question. My washing machine just busted, so I'm going to Best Buy tomorrow. Tom Alley. Said, I need to have another item on. And Tino. Said the race previous to this one was so freaking epic. From down to P8, finished the race within 7 seconds of P1. A World Tour dude got P1. Tom Alley. Said I'm deciding between Logitech DD or VR. And Tino. Said Logitech if it was my choice, Tom. Lucas Anderson. Said, what's your current wheel setup, Tom? Carlos Cold Turtle. Said Logitech.
I'm boxing this lap. Although now that we're behind Quake, I don't have to.
Said Whirlpool, thumbs up.
He's not gonna hold me up.
Tom Alley. Said CSL Elite, but I'm not in love with it. Lucas Anderson. Said I've heard good things about Logitech DD. Tom Alley. Said Darkside should be good whatever.
Sam only did 3, but I think he's in a different car.
Carlos Cold
I think I'll do one more.
Said probably wait for VR to be on sale.
Oh my gosh, Quake. This is why I wanted to overtake. I'm just kidding. I trust Quake more than most people. I'm surprised that happened. We'll definitely pit now. Lucky I didn't get like major penalty from that.
Said yeah, we used their 923 or whatever it is for our event last weekend, but I want to upgrade the rigs, and I'm leaving Logitech because they seem interested in helping any events. Lucas Anderson said I got a good deal on LG washer at the scratch and dent wholesale outlet, 600.
That's amazing. That's really cheap. I feel so lucky that I have a good washer dryer here. I don't want to go to laundromats. Spend time like that. Not home. I'm already not home enough. You know what I mean?
Lucas Anderson said yeah.
That was the first, like, more efficient exit I've had from that one. A little better. Oh no, I did what Quake did. This lap should be a good one. I made a mistake in the previous lap. What a gentleman. My Suzuki brother. Suzuki brother out here just like, you know what? You drive this car a little faster, so here you go. Starting to really understand where the camber of that corner is to help me. I'll point it out next time. See, there's like a hump right there. If I drive right over the hump, I don't have to lift as much, I don't have to turn as much. If you miss the hump, you're not getting helped by the road at all. At least the negative consequences. Humps right there. That was the best run through there, baby. So clean. The Porsche is so good everywhere else though, Dino, it can make that work with a really good exit. It has the power to push. It'll still be doing similar speed actually. Porsche can hit 160. I believe on that strip. It's not that much slower. On the straights, the Porsche is really not that slow anymore. I feel like it's decently powerful. Especially from a dig. From really low speed, accelerate good. I was reading chat. I read Dino's message.
Get really close.
I believe I do. I get confused because there's more than one Sam. There's like a GTCQ guy named Sam, and then there's Sam Cardinal, but they're both from Quebec. I was thinking I would go on my main account next and use my main account from the front. No, Samuel is not European. He's from Quebec. You might as well call him European because Quebec feels like Europe when you go there. I like Quebec a lot. I like going to Montreal. They love racing. Racing community. I love it there. Hello, Jessica. Nice to meet you.
Said Cardinal is also damn fast. Maybe it's him.
Thank you for subscribing. I almost moved to Montreal once. I almost relocated to Canada.
Said also hey.
It has been.
Chelsea logo.
Once upon a time, I almost became a driving instructor in Montreal. At like in 2019, the same year that I had gone to F1 with my PX7 friends and did some karting. Did a track day, some videos from that. But I almost took a job there. I got offered a job, I accepted it, and the employer was being suspicious with how slowly they were handling everything, and I don't tolerate that from an employer. So I broke it off. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna waste any time with you guys if you can't take me seriously here. Wasn't sure what to do back then. Was thinking driving job, focus on driving, getting better as an instructor. They offered some good money, but in the end it was not the best move to move to Canada. I like it here. I like it here a lot. It's the best house, the best piece of land where I live.
Forza 813.
Yeah, this thing's amazing.
Said
Hello, Forza. I honestly, there's a chance that I pick Suzuki for Man U. There's a solid chance that I just take that and do it. Not impossible. I need to get better at the car to do that. I'm not confident in the car that I'm driving it better than anybody else. I don't think I drive it that well. I can see improvement though, so I mean, it's not out of the question that I pick it. That race we would have honestly got top 3, I think. But, oh wow, it's a good time, 28. We had an issue with Girthquake crashed in front of me, and that didn't help things. Thank you, Rachel Bay, again. Thank you, Rachel Bay, once again.
Said, would you coach karting?
I can't coach karting because I haven't done enough karting to coach something that I didn't do. I've done some karting with my friends in the same weekend that I was talking about, where I went to Montreal, I almost took the job that I got offered. I went and did some karting and a track day that weekend. I was like a 10th away from breaking the track record at the karting place. And all my friends who were from Gran Turismo who met me there, Outlaw, Death Son, Lester, Dude, a lot of people that you guys know met me there. And a lot of them broke the track record in the quicker carts that if you had one of the quicker carts it was possible. All of us were kind of working together to figure out the track, and Lester was looking amazing. He broke the record by the most. Lester probably still has the record at that karting place. It was such a good lap. But that's the only karting I've done. I did really well. I learned a lot. I asked Lester for tips. How to like throw your body into corners and do things the right way. Staying flat in sections that you can stay flat, being brave is a big part of karting. Thank you again for the super chat. People love the music, Rachel. Thank you for playing the music at the perfect time. Everyone, mega shout out to Rachel Bay. Give Rachel Bay some emotes.
What if I had a trailer with like 6 or 8 real nice cars, and you could do track time on different circuits, like for say go up to Watkins Glen?
I don't know about Watkins Glen karting circuit, whatever they have, and it's really far. I'm down to do whatever you want, Tom. You know exactly how I approach opportunities like what you're imagining here. I would take it. If it looks like it's a good idea, looks like I'm working with the right people, I will do it.
COD.
It's a yes.
Said, shows how far the game has come that a Ford GT-LM can win a race.
I'm shocked by his result, honestly. And, I mean, the only reason I don't want to switch over to my other account is they give me, like, 2 minutes to switch over and set a lap. My issue with the other account is I don't have a banger lap in there. And I want to make sure if I'm going to use that account, I'm starting first if possible. I might as well just stay on this account, and tomorrow I will take the time to set a time on the other account. I don't want to set a time right now. It's already 11:30. I think we should just jump in another race of this, and I got to just drive better if I want that win. I don't need to be at the front to win this. I'm not going to gain that much DR either. I was thinking that for the DR, but I saw when we finished the race that besides the A+ people who were there, most of the room is just A's and B's in DR terms.
Within 2 or 3 hours.
So there's really no DR to be gained from that anyway. It's not worth my time to go switch.
Said need better time asterisk.
I'll go with a better time tomorrow, earlier when there's more people on, and I'll get those DR points.
Said are there.
But yeah, Tom, if there's any kind of coaching opportunities for me, like I work as a professional teacher. I am a teacher in public schools. I work as a soccer coach at the highest level there is locally without me moving from my house. And I have no certifications for it, but I've done everything. I have all this experience. I can go get certifications like easy now as far as like getting things paid for, finding people who want to pay for it for me. My boss loves me. He would totally send me anywhere that I had to go to get certified for coaching at this point. I have great relationship with my employers for all of this because I work super hard. So if there was an opportunity to coach motorsport stuff or driving stuff, the only concern of mine is getting my level with those different categories of things to the where it needs to be. I don't have karting experience. I don't have racing experience in real cars. I've done one track day and one karting experience that was high level, and these were the same weekend, and it was like 4 years ago. So my real experience, besides road driving in real cars, which is extensive, I can't count that on a resume that I've driven real cars on the street to whatever level. You can't even say that. Even though that counts, and this game definitely counts, I can't use either of those when I make my case for why I'm worthy of instructorship. My races here can only say so much. I make mistakes here too, which doesn't look good on me. I'm not like some robot flawless driver like your friend Digit. I feel like Digit rarely cracks his character and makes an error. Digit is unbelievable. There are far better people to be coaching than me. I think I really need to focus on what I do as a creator and doing creative fun things. Coaching is something I'm blessed to be able to do, and I want to do it. But I mean, it's not like I think I'm like some super coach that can do things other people can't do. Or the best, that I have any right to be telling people how things should be done. I'm not even good enough to some degree. I feel like soccer, it's not really like that. Soccer in my local region, I'm like, more experienced than 99.99% of people with soccer as a player too. Really talented with that. There's no confidence issues there. But with racing, I know where the level is. I know my friends who are better than me.
Tom Alley
I get self-conscious over coaching in this
said
game.
Yeah, but the process would be
Hold on, give me
great
2 minutes.
content
Give me 2 minutes. I want
and
to check my dog.
lots
Make
of
sure my
us
dog's
would love
doing
to
good.
learn.
My dog's been feeling much better today. He was really pissed off yesterday. Not feeling well. My dog has had a better day today. Let me go check him though. I'm back. Behind Griff Quick again. Perhaps I'll be given some leeway by him this time. Just because he made that mistake in the previous race. Somehow me and Girthquake both cleared all of that. See, the Porsche is not slow, by any means. I'm not leaving him behind at all. That thing is way too fast, in fact. If you ask me, that thing is fast. Ferrari ain't doing that, but that thing just did. And look at him on brakes. He's gonna go long and hit me if I try to keep the corner, but that's what you have to expect from racing at the back. People don't know how to drive at the back. And if you choose to go back there, you're literally in their way, because this is their race. I'm like the oddball out here, the one who shouldn't be here. I cannot complain if somebody goes deep like that, or if they do something silly. Like I'm at a level where I should not be qualified here. This is like malicious almost, that like people go back and they race from the back and like force overtakes on like random people who just want no part of it. You know, so that's kind of what we're looking at here. He wants no part of me overtaking him right now. Luckily, I'm not getting blocked on the straight. Some people even do that. We're clear. Box this lap if traffic is an issue? Probably should. I don't know what he's doing, that guy. Got some damage from that, but we'll be okay. know you could get a penalty from that, but I did notice that I went over the lines there. It's ruining my race now. Same lap that guy gave me damage and slowed me down. It's one slow out lap for sure. Yeah, it's not going to help me with clean air that I wanted. Now they're all just going to have way fresher tires, and I'm going to be behind them after the pen. I would have been ahead of all these guys. Another one. Everybody messed up something. Too aggressive there. You gotta be gentle and hit that spot. There's only one spot to be. really going for a big extra. Willing to try. I feel like the other day I was going for 4th gear only on that exit and getting really good launches, but I've been trying different things. I've gone 25-0, I believe, in this, or 24s. 24s in lobby. I think I've done 25-0 in the race. on the first day. I'll try on this lap. That might have been with or without draft, I don't know. do that next probably. New manual will start probably, I would say, another month or so at the most. 2 months. We'll have an announcement. We'll know when within the next 2 months. Because usually they start before May. May at the latest is when they would start it. Used to be like in March, but clearly it'll be in April or May, I think, this time. We'll have an announcement soon. It's very soon. They always like to make it like a short announcement window, like 4 weeks, 3 weeks at the most before it starts. I was saying earlier, I've done 5 separate menu seasons in Gran Turismo since sport. I've done all the menu seasons, all the nation seasons, all the Toyota seasons. There's a pattern to how they announce it every year. Today's March 22nd, about to be. 23rd. Nurb is my favorite one to test because, for one, it usually is there. Out of the 5 that I've done, I think it was there all 5 times, and so was Fuji. Those are just 2 that they generally will use to decide stuff for qualifying online because they're fun. I'm gonna run out of tires, but Quake had a penalty ahead of me, big one. Yeah, there's more to what I was gonna say about. Every year it's the same stuff. Nurburgring's another one with Fuji that they always seem to feature. Tokyo tends to be in there. They save it for that. I know Nurburgring is always there because I always pick based on the Nurburgring round settings, like what car I want. I want to be able to win that round just for like my own satisfaction of my favorite track doing well there, you know? I really enjoy the Nurburgring. Whatever version. Always have. We should do a GR3 and a GR4 race at whatever tracks that I do in the lobby. Not yet, but it's gonna be like within the next couple weeks potentially, I would think. In the next month or 2, for sure, you'll know exactly when it's gonna start. Could be a lot sooner. They usually announce around this time. You go back. You can look up stuff online. Type in 21, 22, 20, 19, 18. Look at the dates for the announcements on their website. You can go back and check when they made the announcements public. Always around this time of year. It goes through the summer every year. Takes up all my time. I do it willingly. Well, it goes straight through it. It goes before it. So usually it starts well before June. It starts usually. It's like three stages last time, and it's been like a long drawn out affair for the official every time. Last year's was they had multiple stages last year. It ends up being like a set of races, like 20 races or more. got to give them more credit than they get. Like, they try pretty hard to make it cool for us. Make it interesting.
Giannis_73 said Race C this week has brought great lobbies together for a change.
Mm-hmm. Dude, 28 again. Ghidorah is on fire.
Giannis_73 said EMEA are still more packed though.
There's just more driving, passionate fans of motorsport in EMEA. There's like several times more people that care about this, what I'm doing here in that region. Several times more. Tenfold more times people than in all of North America who care about what we're doing. And that therefore, you know, creates like the population of players you see. Highly skilled. Some say the best, no matter what, from bias. And there's a lot of them. Multiple people at that level. Overwhelming top split there.
Giannis_73.
There's a lot of people there who care about this.
Way more
South America, you have, you know, really talented people there. Strong people at the top. But not enough player base at the bottom just because lack of like development on the continent to give people, you know, what they need to afford a PS5. Not enough people, you know, who have that in South America for them to have that European level of involvement.
Today,
in North America, people just would rather watch basketball and do other stuff. Watch baseball. They're not into driving. Like, what is that? NASCAR? That is what you will get from like 99% of people. You meet like a motorsport interested American like once in a blue moon, and that's only because of like the current, you know, level of promotion that F1 puts here. It started to get a little more popular.
Giannis_73.
A little bit more. People don't know what they're talking about though.
Said true.
Soccer is the same. Like soccer grew really fast over the last 10 years that I've been like becoming talented myself and like been a coach now. But it's still like, you know, it's never gonna catch up to what European football culture is. It will not. Might take like infinite years. Even though things can change. So I don't know what's next. We can do the lobby. I think since it is midnight, we should do the lobby now. Had fun in Race C. There's no need to go further with that. Can open up a menu test lobby of my own here and create it. Might grab my dinner for the night. I took a nap and did not eat. I had lunch at work. I had Chick-fil-A for lunch at work. It was amazing.
Said how much longer you
1 hour more. 1 hour more.
Just got home from soccer, about to eat.
I could do 1 hour more of what we're doing here, which is going to make a menu lobby. This is taking a while. I need a keyboard. I have an extra slot on my PS5, I believe. Or if I needed a little like thing, I would just get it. Just to not have to do this. So you can read it, otherwise you can't read it at all. It's too close. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Well, okay then. This account doesn't even have like tracks. I don't know what they're typing in there. Making sure I don't have any like missed messages that I need to see. Or notifications that I need to see. This is the main account that I would use for competition. So now, lobby time. It would likely be more than 2. It would be 3 with like stuff, but 2 is plenty. Or even 1. Honestly fine. For what we're doing today. Although with tire wear, I would want to see some tire wear, so I would do too. And I will do some heavy tire or heavy fuel, something impactful. There was one time they went crazy with it here. They made it so you couldn't get around like 2 laps on anything but the hard. And everybody was trying. So this is where it gets interesting. So I'll go like 8 or 7. Should be off.
Carlos Cold Turtle said, I'm going to run off the road, so much is this track.
It's not that bad, Carlos. You just have to be careful. I would think there would be a race where you do like 1 lap on the hard or something like that. It would be 2 out of the 3 compounds. This would like be only qualifying or something this tire, so like that. I'm not going to put that on yet. If we added a lap, then I might turn it on. Okay, my lobby will be ready in a second. I need to also turn on qualifying. I do want to do a qualifier. I have time to do it. Let me think for a second now. So if we left the pit with 10 minutes to go, no, it wouldn't be enough. But with this, you would. You'd have plenty with this. I think. Let me do some quick mental math.
Alex
How long
Carvajal.
would this have to be for one lap?
Said May, I jump on this lobby. Good SIE.
Let me think for a second.
Stanley Dura. Said hi all.
Be 7 and then another 7 plus the time. You'd have plenty of time if I did this. There's no doubt about it. You could make it. In my mind. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. If that makes me look bad that I said I think so. I think it's okay. It's a long quali. It has to be that long, right? Because then I would need the extra time. And there's only 180 available on the extension thing. So that's ready to go. Let me make sure the quali tires fuel off. Same as during the race. That's how it is now. They might change that in the meantime, but we'll see. So everything looks good. Looks good to me. Why is this times 12? Oh, it's like, did I see the wrong thing? Okay. Save. I don't think I need to buy any cars. I think I have everything that I need. Okay. And even though I know the Suzuki's a front runner, I know the Ferrari's in the mix. I don't know what the third place pick would be. It might be Audi, but there's going to be a ton of competition on that car. I believe now, including Hellfire. What else do I like driving? Honda probably like underrated right now, I would imagine. I would imagine like Joao or somebody would want to pick Honda. MRs are really good right now.
Carlos Cold Turtle. Said, I'll try the 720.
You mean the 650? There is no 720. It'd be cool if they gave us that, because there is a real one, but we don't have it. The RX would be cool, but I don't like the Mazda GR4, so I just don't see myself picking Mazda. Even the RX is extremely fast and very, very good most of the time. Things are more balanced now. It's like not so clear what to pick. Alpha would be cool because then you get the 155. It's still not slow.
Said yeah, 650.
650? Okay. I would never pick this maybe. It's a high level of difficulty, but it's the GR3 is really good right now.
Late apps.
What do you guys think? What should I choose, you
Carlos
guys?
Cold Turtle. Said with good traction. Alex Carvajal. Said your Super 500 livery is beautiful.
You want to test it? You want to test it for a benchmark? I had such a good race with this car. There's a stream, Alex, where I ran that livery for the first time. And we had a fantastic race in that car, in that stream. I should like make clips still of stuff, even though it's a long time ago. I did amazing things in that livery. It looks so cool. Okay, so mediums are fine. This guy's taking pictures. Look at that livery. This guy's staring at me. Taking the shot.
Alex Carvajal. Said it's not Grove if not on the 458. X Bobby Vegas X. Said chose a winner.
Remember when the game first came out, this was like the best car. And you could like third gear, like make it go like so fast. Third gear exits on everything. go look it up. It was like last year.
Will randomly pop up. Your stream of your rig popped up the other day, and I watched it entirely. Alex Carvajal said, "Love this car and its sound." Zeus 39 said, "You own."
What's up, Zeus? Yeah, this sounds amazing. I think that's important for my pick too. I want something I enjoy driving that sounds great, like the Ferrari does, the Suzuki does. The better it sounds, the more people who stick around my stream for sure. It sounds awesome. There are a couple cars that don't sound so great. Catching up to whoever's in front of me. It's Carlos. Maybe.
Rachel Bay said, "Racing car dashing away." Alex Carvajal said, "Crazy saying LOL."
Didn't expect that. Oh no. Serving a pen now for that one. tires are wearing. Oh wow. I looked at the chat. So I'm gonna run something else now. For the actual lap, I'm gonna try another car. When we do, we're just gonna test a bunch. I think only the outlap is all I really need to do. Tire wear is like 7 here. I think that's about as high as they've been going recently. It's plenty to cause a problem. So I just tried that as like a benchmark. I know trying this what I would get. It would be hard to drive and not that fast on straights, which is a big part of this. This car is really good here, and I know that. No need to test it. This would be unbelievable, but I don't like the Cayman. This, I mean, I don't know who's picking this. It might be an option. This thing. Honda. Shall we? Pick V-Dub.
Alex Carvajal.
It can be.
Said Mr. Cars are the go-to now, bro.
You would think that since they did the brake balance in the test season, recently, these exhibition seasons, that they would consider doing the brake balance in the next official. But we don't know that, so I won't allow it just yet. Maybe in second race or something. They're not required, no. They're just there for testing, really. Oops. I'm driving so bad right now. Go back to pit. It's not a good outlap. We need like an actual benchmark. He was driving that Supra pretty effortlessly. good.
Joshua Morel said, "Is this where the next?"
It's not been announced yet, but Quake, how many times have we seen the Nurburgring in an official season so far? Like every time, right? Whether it's GR4 or GR3, we've seen it several times. So I think it's a worthy place of testing out what car do I want to use here. This is a track that challenges whatever car you're going to pick. If your car's good here, it's probably good everywhere else too. That got scary. Quake, good races earlier today. It was a bummer when you hit that wall and I crashed into you. I was a little sad when that happened. But you proved like you're a beast in that Mustang afterwards. Came back, ran some beautiful runs. I was trying my best to shake and bake with you, like go past every car that you went past, follow you up. A lot of fun.
Joshua Morel said, "Yeah, my throttle was sticky that race, and that race only."
I don't know what you mean by setup.
Joshua Morel said, "It was weird an eBay had the brake applied with no pressure, but not the throttle sticking on." Alex Carvajal said, "Soft and lots of play or rock wall." Joshua Morel said, "Might be time for a new rig when it's not working. Just don't know what to get."
It's pretty balanced, but it's definitely hard to press it. I have it in a great spot. I love my brake right now. And there's a little bit of range in there too. Rock wall is like an F1 car. It's the only car that has a real rock wall. I was playing soccer the other day, and my buddy who I play soccer with on Mondays, the one who, you know, oh my goodness, the guy who's there, like the reason I play on that team, he pushed some guy over, like randomly, like sort of like just a foul, and the guy fell over and like broke his collarbone, like you did. Look at this ditch I found. Who knew there's a ditch in the track right here? I'm chilling down low. Man, don't put a tire down right there. It's like water runoff. I'm down in the ditch.
Rachel Bay said, "Yikes on bikes."
Oh. Hey, don't put tires down in that random spot. There happens to be a drainage ditch. The most accurate scan to include that. Let's try another car. That was fun, but I don't know. I didn't even get to where I wanted to be on track. It was challenging, that thing. Let's try the Audi.
Morel
Give the Audi a shot.
said, "Bro, that's terrible, haha." Alex Carvajal. Said Joshua, that happened to me with the brake pedal. What ended up happening was that I threw something on my controller and it landed on the L2.
What's it that?
I was going crazy disconnecting pedals and bass LOL.
Went from hard to drive to harder to drive. I'm on the hards. Not a good look for me. Gotta buy them.
Alex Carvajal. Said that's one of my biggest fear, LOL, getting injured while playing. Sprained my ankle 2 weeks ago, and work sucked every minute.
Make it
GSL
happen.
Mullet.
Omaha.
Said Omaha. Joshua Morel. Said if it's not an official season, I
Oh
might
my
try
goodness.
the Mustang
Be nice to
Gold
me.
Classic just for fun.
Trying to do an outlap here.
GSR Mullet. Said
Car so feisty.
GTW
It's a public lobby. You can search it. Public lobby. Just search by Trak. You'll find it. Intense glare from the carbon fiber dashboard. Again, that Supra was rotating by itself. With the heavy tire wear settings I have, unless the brake balance is available, which it very well may be available, I just don't want to test with that right now. Even with that, this car would be a big handful. Unless you're descending it, I think that's when it's at the most stable. You're driving quickly. I think this checks the box for the good sounds.
Rachel Bay Super Shouted.
You signed what's easy to drive, I think. Easy to drive is a good thing to have. Easy to go fast in. That's why I like my Zuki. Zuki's reliably like, I'm gonna get good times. Off that high speed, straight line stuff going on.
But the Group 4 is non-existent.
Yeah, and same for Suzuki. If I pick Suzuki, I get the Swift. And the Swift is not a pole sitter, ever. Never gonna be a pole sitter at any track. It's impossible. Brands Hatch. Oh my god. I can't drive this either.
Said, oh my gosh again. Sorry, Bobby. GSR Mullet. Said we need another Bob update, honestly.
Rachel Bay just did a super chat. Thank you, Rachel Bay. The most recent super chat. I gotta drive good for the song. What do you want in a new update? What are you desiring? You want Chevy to be better?
Joshua Morel said, I feel like Group 3 is pretty good. Racy is a good example. But Group 4 Bob is
This
terrible.
car is tough. I drove this for an official season way back. Josh Morel probably remembers when I drove Audi in 2021 and 2020. Bay for the super chat. Everyone shout out to Rachel if you have not yet. Give her a big shout. Give her some emotes if you remember. Give her some emotes.
GSR Mullet. Said
This is the alright.
have a lot more balance updates.
We will probably do a GR4 and a GR3 race in this combination tonight. I took a long nap, so I'm down to stay up a little later and continue testing GR4 after we do a GR3 race. Depends if we fill the lobby up. I won't even start it unless we do.
Said this is the R8. Joshua Morel. Said, bro, should I go Mustang for a season? Alex Carvajal. Said S/Rachel and Dogface. Alex Carvajal. Said I signed Ford last season. Rachel Bay. Said smiling face with smiling eyes thumbs up. Alex Carvajal. Said very nice can't complain. Joshua Morel. Said yeah, but did you race the Mustang GR3? GSR Mullet. Said GR3 Mustang is super solid.
This is terrifying with the brake balance the way it is on stop. See the car's like just barely hanging on right there.
Said easy to drive and competes at most tracks.
Going backwards. I'm gonna finish second.
Alex Carvajal. Said it was the Ford GT. I said the Mullet though.
I read the chat in the same spot.
Joshua Morel. Said yeah, but not in top split usually. He may drive a Mercedes, which was hard, but Porsche is good. I just can't do anything with the Group 4.5.
The Supra was the one that I really drove well out of all these, unfortunately. It's probably the slowest, also. I don't think I'd really pick Lambo for an official season, even though I think both cars are very good. I really do like the GR3 Lambo a lot. Would I pick that GR4 Mazda? I don't really think so.
GSR Mullet. Said I would say Mustang is just outside of top 5 car. For most tracks, I would be comfortable with it in top split personally. Alex Carvajal. Said try Evo.
I don't like the Evo. A lot of people like the Evo now. I drove it for the previous official season. I don't really want to do Evo again. Evo is not my favorite. I drove it for an official season, and I wish I did a little better in my Evo, but I gave it a shot. No, you can't. Don't say I don't want to drive it again, Josh. Don't say that. I have experience in it, but that means nothing.
Alex Carvajal said Evo and Merc are my favorite loudly crying face.
I'm not a good Evo driver. Been hiding from this car. It's a BMW M Sport.
Alex Carvajal said that blow off valve drooling face. Alex Carvajal said I have a similar HKS blow off valve in my Evo IRL.
Hairs from my dog stuck to my
Such a
face.
great W, the Evo. What do you mean, guy? Haha.
I don't like this car. I do this with any car. I will do this. I won't lie though, we are going kind of fast. Haven't done that right yet.
On this lobby, RN, haha, that's be fun.
Super Formula Oval race?
GSR Mullet.
I'm down.
So dang it, if it's an official
That would be fun. We've done it before in an official
I
season.
just wouldn't bring myself to sign
It
up.
has happened. I was driving this really good before I answered it. This could be a decent car to test more. I don't like it that much. I'm not kidding. But it's clearly good. It's clearly like, that was impressive. Versus what I did in the R8, that looked pretty good. Pick Nissan, but then pick this.
GSR Mullet. Said try BMW.
This car is like the worst car ever on fuel. Try BMW? I think Randy's gonna pick BMW. This car needs a buff. Thank you, Rachel. Again, Rachel, thank you for another super chat. I don't think we would actually pick this. Although Nissan's an intriguing pick because a lot of people won't consider it a good pick anymore, but it still is. Still a good pick, Nissan. Still a good car.
X Bobby Vegas X.
Thank you, Rachel, once again.
Said Rachel.
That's that thing. Bad boy right here. Clearly very good.
Rachel Bay.
Rachel
Said
Bay super
number one,
chatted
Bobby
$1.49.
Test this also. A lot of really fast people are going to pick Ford, but we'll just test it. I might switch the lobby to GR4 for the race that we're going to do. This feels way more solid than the R8 did. Off the throttle.
GSR Mullet. Said Ford is solid, but you're right, a lot of PPL will be selecting it.
I will drive it because I know that this car was beating you up the other day, and I want to show you that it's possible to drive. I'm not very good with it, to be completely honest, but I will give this everything I have and go fast for you on zero brake balance. Got the Phoenix 7 livery on it. Gigantic steering wheel. Why is that thing so big? Thank you, Dave. Dave the Stalker with another super chat. Thank you, Dave the Stalker. switching views messed me up
Said I have
potentially.
never seen an uglier steer wheel for a car. Rachel Bay. Said Dave, smiling face with smiling eyes, thumbs up.
I'll get to most of the lap with this. I'm gonna push even harder now.
Dave the stalker.
Wow, without the rear wing, now it's like undrivable. Having no wing.
Rachel Bay. Said cheers Dave clanking earbuds.
Finally, I have front downforce back. This car seems to really be affected by the downforce.
Said I had no tire left.
Oh, you're roasting tires?
LOL. Alex Carvajal. Said just realized I hadn't liked the streak, shame on me. Alex Carvajal. Said hit like if you haven't.
Alex, how many likes do we have? What are we at right now? Off-roading.
Said weary catface Alex. How dare you? Who do you think you are? A haha. Alex Carvajal. Said 69 winking face. GSL mullet. Said I honestly think I need more coaching in Mr. Cars.
Amazing, you will get it. Guys, give Davis a shout. Check out Dave's channel. See what he's got. Give him a chance. Mullet, you'll be at that sort of number soon.
Used to that being the first thing I do. Forgive me. Dave the Stalker. Said, for some reason, I could not send that in my free message. Dave the Stalker. Sent 2 hearts. Rachel Bay. Said just sent with notifications on Dave. GSL mullet. Said Dave is the goat.
I follow him. Alright, perhaps we will start the race if we're going to do this for real. It's only a 2-lap race. I'm going to use the Zuki. Because I'm in love with the Zuki lately. The Zuki GR4 is really bad though. It must be said. It's not very good. Seems like people are still joining my lobby here and there, so maybe I'll wait like another minute or two. Darb is here. Hello, Darb, if you're in the chat. Hello, Darb. Zuki, yeah.
Said Zuki time.
I'm gonna take away the hard tire, so that way that, you know, people don't use it.
Carlos Cold Turtle. Said the medium is horrible for 2 laps.
So leave hard available.
Said smiling face with hard eyes and what's up how you doing?
Nice to meet you, man. How are you? Carlos, I think if you go really slow on Nizuki, it will be okay. I got a super chat from Bobby Vegas. I just saw it. Thank you, Bobby Vegas. He said, hit the like button. Likes are free. Thank you, Bobby. Kabuki kind of sounds like
Rachel Bay. Said number 1 Bobby.
I'm gonna let them know have a good race starting soon.
Said thanks God.
Have a good race starting soon. And I'm gonna make a smart decision to go to my kitchen. I'm gonna grab a frozen pizza and throw it in the oven here. And then by the time the 15-minute qualifying done, I should have a delicious meal for myself. Sustain this energy that I put out. Let's put the camera on somebody while I get up. Larry Scholl, probably a good choice. You got no tires left. I gotta tell everybody, tire saving required on the outlap. We don't have a ton of time, so. Especially because these laps are 8:23s, we barely have time. It's probably not a fast one, but some people won't get a lap in the way it's set up. I'll let them know. I will warn them that you gotta conserve tires on the outlap, and you barely have enough time, so good luck. We've had situations just like this before, where they gave us, settings just like this, heavy tire wear at this track. Thank you again from Rachel Bay. Thank you, Rachel Bay. Rachel Bay, thank you so much. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and grab my frozen pizza. Can you guys shout out Rachel Bay one more time for me, please? One more time for Rachel and Bobby. Rachel, Bobby, and Dave, all in the last 5 minutes have done super chat. Thank you guys. I'll be right back. I am back. I'm here. I see everybody looks like they're ready except this one person. Hi, John. We just started the race, but it's a public lobby, John. You just search the track, if anything, or you add me as a friend, and it'll be easy to find. Also, we're doing Nurburgring 24-hour, but we just started, so I'm not sure if you still want to join. If that's the case, you're welcome to. You can spectate. I don't know if we're gonna exit the race. It's a restart for anybody. We need to save tires on the outlap. It's like not a joke. Like we don't have nearly enough time, just about. We might need to make it longer or something. Really tough to finish the laps. I'm sorry if we don't get to finish the lap. A lot of people won't. good, but not gonna stop me. There's the penalty zone is on the straight before the lap starts. But it slows me down. I don't know if we have time to do an accident like that. I don't have time to slow down right now. Yes, I'm the host. You're right, Small. Might be just enough time. My computer's moved. I can't read the chat right now. I have to put it back where it was. I take it off the toaster. It's usually where it sits. But when it's on, I take it off. Should have enough time. 3 minutes continuation time. We're gonna get there with 6 minutes left. Oh, my pizza not looking as good as it could have. Let it run. Feels so good. You did? I saw the one. I said thank you to the one. Thank you so much, Smog Master. I only saw Smog. Oh, Bobby did as well. Bobby did as well. I did not see that Bobby did something there. I have to look closer at that when I'm not on a laptop. Did not notice if someone else gifted besides you, Smog. We're already past 100 members, which is insane. So now I don't even know how many we would have. It'd be like 110. Crazy number for a channel of my size. Our size. That wasn't so good for the first corner. slightly distracted by the messages from that other guy. He's a super genius for the comments he was making, saying that nobody would finish. There's plenty of time for me to finish and the people behind me, so I'm glad about that. I cut it close, but I got it right in the end. I still made it with tires to do the lap. This is a realistic kind of thing that we did once in the past, very close to what we did once. So that's why we are doing this. Challenging combination. That guy who quit couldn't handle it. Very good. This guy. I thought that might have been my friend Zero Duck, but it was not. Everyone's gonna get their lap, I think. It's got a little burn, but it's still edible looking. A little burned up. A little burned up right there. Thank you, Rachel. Gotta go. Might be back. Bye, Smog. We'll see you soon. You're welcome, Suze. Thank you, Rachel. Rachel with another super chat. Thank you, Rachel, so much. This other guy.
Rachel Bay super chatted $1.49.
Said man dancing medium skin tone.
I'm chowing down. Thank you, Rachel. Those super chats help me feed my dog here. I'm good at this track. This entire track, but yeah, that final sector is a strong part for me. There's other parts where I'm still learning. I gotta put the chat back where it was. I should have did that instead of replying. I can't read the chat right now like I normally would be. I don't hear it so well over the car. Thank you so much. I gotta chill out. my chat back here. You can see this now. Thank you for supporting me through that race. That was super, super fun. I was treating that like it was the real thing. Sending the car as hard as I could. I think the Lancer, if we ran that one more time, the Lancer would be quicker, maybe. Just handles better.
Doggo smiling face with hard eyes.
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit. You're getting better.
Stephen Glover said waggy tail. Carlos Cold Turtle said Suzuki unbelievable. Carlos Cold Turtle said I
think the Lancer is like just as fast. The Lancer could keep up with that, I think.
Stephen Glover said big boy.
Imagine we doing that in the Ferrari. We never went that fast.
Stephen Glover said walkies.
Hey. He just came over and took stuff out of my hand. What a little boss you are. Wow. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? Taking things. Why are you even in this room right now? You should be in the other room. Bad boy. I didn't usually do that. No respect right now.
Set my wheelchair to take my thumb off a couple times. Stephen Glover said my bad, sorry doggo. Jeff Pierman, SB Cantilever said Manu test lobby. Do you know something I don't, LOL?
Jeff, every year Manu comes around the same exact time, and every year Nurburgring Nordschleife 24-hour or the Nordschleife is involved somehow. I was thinking we could do GR4 here also, because sometimes it's GR4, sometimes it's GR3. This is always a track that's included, and so is Fuji, right? There's always
Jeff
Fuji.
Pierman, SB Cantilever
Fuji is always around, and so is
LOL,
Nordschleife. But out of like
point.
the long
usually
list
is.
of rounds, they'll pick like the 2 stages, 3 stages of rounds, and this track always pops up, and so does Spa.
Dave the Stalker said Josh, Banana, and I were racing here before I jumped in. Stephen Glover said Spa.
Spa. Is it Spa? I have one more piece. Hold on. I mean, you are honestly as good as anybody. Robbie's really good. Ethan's really good. There's other people who are good with him. Definitely not bad. First stepping. Carlos looking very comfortable there. Done. I'm out. That's enough pizza for me for right now. Hello, Borislav. Borislav Karyov. Yes, I don't know what to do. Pretty much done with everything I wanted to achieve today. How about we do race A? I wanted to do race A. Can we do race A before we end the night? I want to. I haven't done a race A all week. Let me just finish it with that. Another good stream for us overall. I have work in a matter of hours too soon. I'll get the best sleep I can after we do race A.
King Schwing Dingeling.
Hello, King Schwing.
Said good morning at all, waving hand.
Hello, hello.
X Bobby Vegas X. Said, I'll do race A. Carlos Cold Turtle. Said, would have to work on the Ford GT, got to find out about the tires for it.
That's what I mean. That what I just did as a combination was extremely, challenging. I think 7 was a little too much tire wear. 6 was better. We've done something just like that before, and it could come back. It's a good test of a GR3, and I think if we put GR4s in that same combination, whatever cars are winning these are seriously, powerful cars to use. Whatever car can come up and get a podium in that sort of lobby, if that was full of top people like Robbie and Jeff Pearman, be in good shape. If you do a test and your car's done well there, you're in good shape with that car if you pick it.
Stephen Glover. Said Grove, if you get 100 likes, will you give Doggo a walk?
He gets plenty of walks. This dog is well cared for. My neighbors help me with this dog now, and they love to give him walks for me. I'm too busy. I'm at work making money all day long. You guys know all I do is work and play this game. For you. I play soccer here and there once in a while. Treat myself.
Jeff Pierman, SB Cantilever. Said LMAO, that's also all I do. Work and play this game.
I prioritize this game heavy, and I always have, and I've realized how much I love it, and I can't deny it. I just can't hide it. The game is the best. So, I mean, I've always, like, realized that, and that's why YouTube is so such a blessing for me. I was going to play this all day, all the time anyway.
/design, LOL.
Now you guys get to be here. I get to, you know, do the special things that I've always done for, like, a nice little audience of my close buds and friends. It is the best. Last year was the first year of being monetized. The anniversary is April 5th, my sister's birthday. April 4th, April 5th, April 6th. That weekend I got monetized last year.
Stephen Glover.
And when the anniversary comes, I want to do something special to celebrate the anniversary of being monetized on YouTube. That is like a life goal. Some people like dream of having like a beautiful family and getting married. But I'm all good. YouTube partner was like above that. Like well above that sort of thing. We're trying to secure stuff other than just like Disney princess dreams here. I got bigger dreams than that. I want to do some racing myself. Buy some more cars. These are what the things that I dream about, that I want to do. Go do some car stuff. Meet some car people. Make some more car videos. I haven't made any vlogs like with the used cars in a while. The Camry's working, but not great. I need to drop it off.
Larry
check
Shaw
that again.
Said thanks for the lobby. It was fun.
You're welcome. That was super fun, and you performed very well. Performed very well in there. You and Mr. Carlos Colturdo. I'm very proud to say you guys are my supporters. Like, you're extremely talented drivers in your own right. Very impressed with how you guys drove today. I have to drive this good. We haven't warmed it up. I haven't done one of these all week. A race A, and we're using the Ferrari. Hopefully this goes decently well. I don't think we're going to hit 100 likes. We're at 85 likes right now. I don't think we're going to hit 100. And once again, thank you for all the donations today from Bobby, from Rachel, from Carlos, I believe. Smog Baxter donating subs. Thank you guys so much. I can see the totals here of everything. It was just Smog who did members, because it says 5 members were new members here. And I have the other totals here. 86 likes right now. So I don't think 100 is possible
Larry
while
Shaw
we're live. Maybe after the fact we'll hit 100
Said
later.
thank you, Mike. That a great compliment.
It's true. Very true. I was watching your driving for the time I was letting my dogs out. They're all in the Audi, huh?
Stephen Glover. Said smash that like button for Doggo.
Even though it's race A, they're all in the Audi. I'm surprised by that. I figured there would be some variety.
Rallycross GT.
Oh, there's a Scirocco. There is a Scirocco. It's not too different. Rallycross, how are you? Welcome back. What time is it for you, Rallycross?
Rallycross GT.
3 p.m.
Said 3 p.m.
So you're about
Rallycross GT.
13 hours ahead.
Said Thursday. Stephen Glover. Said lots of Otis.
I'm surprised it's not more.
Glover.
I'm surprised it's not
Said
more than
Otis.
13.
Rallycross GT. Said you
I
brought a
did.
Ferrari to an Audi race.
Should have been a Honda, right? Should have been a Honda.
Rallycross GT. Said it's like bringing a knife to a gunfight. Alto Animal. Said if a 14.3 is their best, I'd take my Mustang after them rolling on the floor laughing waving hand. Jeff Pierman, SB Cantilever. Said LOL, the Maradona car is funny. Ex Bobby Vegas X. Said Sydney is 19 hours for me. Rallycross GT. Said no, I would have gone for the Renault FF for memes.
Wow, you turned your back on the NSX? How dare you? You live in Japan, Kurt.
Stephen Glover. Said Sydney a 4-hour flight for me. Alto Animal. Said no seriously, I'd take my Mustang.
I don't remember ever driving this layout, maybe like once.
4.110 seconds. Alto Animal.
That was crazy corner. Wasn't ready for
Said
that.
1 minute and 14.110 seconds. Kite Rider Anthony Street Racing.
Hello, Night Rider. Oh no,
Said
that's
hello,
Grove Street.
Street
Wait,
Racing. I'm going places.
It's
for
Anthony
my
Dean.
23rd birthday.
get out of here, Anthony Dean. You're not allowed here. Have a good birthday. Goodbye.
Rallycross GT.
Happy birthday.
Said this was the layout of RX GT finale.
Please hide
last year,
Anthony Dean
but
so
on
I can
sports
complete my
tires.
race.
Rallycross GT. Said the Audi was the GR4 to beat. Jeff Pierman, SB Cantilever. Said
Really? You
I've
know
been
this layout
driving
pretty
this
well then.
layout since about 1995 in NASCAR games.
I do not.
Alto Animal.
I played some Bobby Labonte last NASCAR games back in the day, but don't remember this layout. That was pretty bad. No suspending. That's hiding. No timeouts. Like he's just like it can be continued to be annoying. He says very rude things as well.
Stephen
I've had enough of Anthony Dean for a
Said
long
it was a
time.
GT2, I think.
I need to do more than just hide him. I don't know what else to do. He's a serious, just like pain, honestly, at this point. Painful talking to him. Not gonna be rude to me and then expect to be let back here. He's gotta get the hell out. Not a joke.
Alto Animal. Said I'm so close to running in the 1:13s here in the Mustang, my man.
I gotta go faster.
Said
Thank you,
goddamn
Rachel. He's been making a new account like every other stream.
Stephen Glover.
We're just changing the name.
Said
It's
is
allowing him
this
to
the
get
short
back
layout?
in.
Alto Animal. Said thank you, Rachel, waving hand thumbs up.
This is the short layout, yeah.
Rachel Bay. Said much love, Alto.
You were very nice to Anthony for a very long time, so once he started being rude to me, that's it. Being really way nicer than I needed to be for a long time. Out of the kindness of my heart here. And I'm tired of it. I will give other people chances, said Anthony. I saw Anthony's profiles on stuff because he's like sending me messages everywhere and stuff like that. He looks, you know, looks how he looks.
Stephen Glover.
Not gonna be rude about it.
Said fair enough. Rachel Bay. Said he could go someplace else. Stephen Glover. Said at Rachel, LOL. Alto Animal. Said yes he can.
I think I should have done better in this car. I started the race a little too slow. I can keep up with the Audis, okay? Not that much slower.
Alto Animal. Said I've dealt with 2 different stalkers, and you never know how unpredictable they can actually be. Stephen Glover. Said yet you can't fix crazy zany face. Rachel Bay. Said I've dealt with the boss of trolls, before doxing my work number, and others baddies, not cool. Alto Animal. Said I could, but it's not legal rolling on the floor laughing. Rallycross DT. Said imagine taking fastest lap on a Ferrari. Alto Animal. Said I love it, smiling face with hard eyes. Alto Animal. Said nothing makes me happier than beating FF garbage with a rear-wheel drive. Stephen Glover. Said it's hard to get fastest lap on a controller pensive base. Rallycross GT. Said not entirely true, Stephen.
You had one too. think if I started like near the front, my car wouldn't have been bad. It really didn't feel that slow.
Alto Animal.
We didn't lose that much
Said I
time
ran
in
a
the
1
leaders either.
minute
Over
and
8 laps and barely lost
14.110
any time.
seconds here, Steven, and I'm on a controller.
That's why I like Ferrari. I mean, the GR4 Ferrari is like really like a solid all-rounder. It's not that good at anything though. I just, you know, I don't get the most out of it often
Rallycross
enough
GT.
also.
Said try the Renault FF.
No, I think we're good on this race now for the night. That was the one and only. I'll take those 2 gain spots, better than nothing.
Rallycross GT.
So now that it's very, very late, I
Said
have
Honda
to
NSX
thank my people
GR4
who
had a small
donated
buff last
and my
buff
members
update.
real quick.
Just
Let me do
saying.
that. Full screen.
Stephen Glover. Said I must be just a drunk, zany face.
Hopefully not too drunk. Excuse me. Alright, thank you to Rachel Bay, most recently, only 44 minutes ago. Thank you, Rachel. Later, Jeff. We'll see you later, Jeff. Have a good night, Jeff. Thank you to Smog Baxter for gifting 5 memberships. He gifted to Chris Pellissier and 5 other
Rachel
people, but
Bay.
I can't see them for some reason.
Said ahaha, Stephen.
Thank you, thank you, Smog, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Smog. That means a lot. We're way past 100 members now, and it's all due to Smog, Bobby, and the love from many others, like Haymack. Thank you, Rachel Bay. Thank you, Bobby Vegas again. The 2 previous. Bobby said hit the like button.
Said Smog is
Those were 1 hour ago. Dave the Stalker sent a super chat 1 hour ago and said,
Said hope you have a good night, Grove, and chat.
Turbo Pig Kart Racer, cheers, bruh. Thank you, Dave. Rachel Bay had 3 unanswered super chats 2 hours ago and 3 hours ago. Thank you, Rachel, for 3 in a row, throwing down the song. We had a new subscriber today named Jessica and Tina. Thank you, Jessica. Rachel Bay 3 hours ago with the super chat. Thank you, Rachel, again. Glenn Henderson subscribed earlier today. Thank you, Glenn Henderson. Rachel Bay again with the super chat 4 hours ago. Danilo subscribed 4 hours ago. Rachel Bay again. MCA for president again is MCA for president is the person who we saw the message from earlier, the decal uploader for GTA decal. So Rachel again putting up double-digit donations, at least like 7, 8, 9 donations in there, almost 10.
Said Legend Rachel.
And let's thank the members now. Let's see. I don't know how many members we have right now, but it's probably a record.
Rachel
The record
Bay.
up until a couple months ago was only
Said
30
much
members,
love, Alto.
and now we have tons and tons. Thanks to Smog and Bobby just consistently re-upping the members all day. Okay, here we go. Ready, Coda? We're going to thank the members, Coda. I can't see what I'm doing.
Stephen Glover. Said Doggo. Alto Animal. Said you're an awesome gal, thumbs up.
Okay, here are the members. We have 108 members. We have 2 pages of members to go through here. So thank you, Variel Racing, Chuckles, Chris Pellissier, Skyline Z28, Alex Carvajal, Seb
Rachel
Aguar,
Bay. Said all puppy dog face.
Leandro
Alto Animal.
Matos.
Said have a great night, Grove, and everyone in chat. Smiling face with
See you
smiling
later.
eyes, waving hand.
Thank you, Apaka. Thank you, Darren Rodriguez, Papi Derulo, Daniel Nealbuehler, Nick Miller, Stuffed Crab, Matthew Luan, Seuss, Dark Mark, Kevin Wilcox, Breaking Bad, Fran Nick, Stephen N, Antoine, GT, SDS, DQ Neely, Deddy, Carson Brown, Woody Cincy, Rui Bala, Metal GT, Apostle Wally Boo, John Stewart, Colonel OK, Rand Zonin, Elvis Chirez, M156 AMG, Maxi, Equinox Digital, Toby, Finest Ambitions, Ken Mead, Brad Silverstein, Antonio Punte, Illegal, Rachel Bay, Alto Animal. Rachel Bay, this is your 1 week anniversary of becoming a member, Rachel. This is 1 week.
John in 60
Alto
seconds.
Animal, Jeff Hanley, Matt Hansen.
Said when's manufacturer cup starting?
I think within the next 4 weeks we'll
Rallycross
have an
GT.
announcement. Within the next 4 weeks to 8 weeks.
Said have a good evening.
I would expect it to start within 8 weeks.
See you around.
Within 8-9 weeks it will start. Rassel, Rallycross, Red Devil, Fildo T. Baggins, DB, Sean New, Chase Cooley, Brownfinger, Lucas Anderson, The Grey Wolf, Helpful Toes, Claire Bear, Ariel Gomez, Monster Fox, Saulo, Scott, Etman, Stephen Glover. Thank you, Stephen, for always coming in here and being super supportive, telling people to drop a like and stuff like that. Thank you, Stephen. I do notice and I do appreciate that. It means a lot. BS Rodeo, Hey Mac, Troy Anthony Photo, Sergio Guillen, KD the Kai, Demon, Boku, Adler, Superior, Clone Fan, Run the Street, Smog Baxter, Jeff Pierman, Mr. Casual, Jay Sprocket, Fenor, Omega, Gameplays, Gabriel Andrade, Joao Pereira, Sprinty, Dave the Stalker, Mario
Rachel
Ramirez,
Bay.
Sparrow's Nest,
Said party popper.
The Soldier,
Larry
Ronald
Shaw.
Conrad, The Soldier.
Said have a good evening. Mike, thanks again
Thank
for
you.
the lobby.
Thank
See you
you.
next time by chat.
We will see you later. Jason McAdam, Bobby Vegas, The Soldier, Cobby, Carlos Cold Turtle, Someone, Smelly Deli, The Soldier, Bagger J, The Soldier, Led Sled, The Soldier, Diathon, Tom Alley. And that's just page 1. We got another page. That's crazy. I got another page of people to thank here. LaRue Renaissance, Firehouse Subs, Kaboom Operator, The Soldier, Mullet, Matthew Noakes, David Durant, The Soldier, Lisa Salters, and Mr. T. Renzo. All 108 members. If that got to 1,000, I don't know if I'd be reading it anymore. If we had 10 times that many.
Stephen
Maybe I
Glover.
would. Maybe I would.
Said good boy Coda.
Maybe I would read it all. Coda's just chilling. He's out of the way now. So tomorrow, the plan for tomorrow is I have work after work until 3:45, and then I'm going to come home for like 5:30 p.m. Going to have dinner of some sort. Probably won't take a nap. I'm going to be tired after tonight because it looks like I'm only going to get 3-4 hours of sleep at most today. But I'm very thankful to put on a stream for you. I set an alarm for myself when I realized the nap was coming. I was laying down on my bed knowing it's nap time. I put an alarm for myself that woke me up enough to get on and stream no matter what today. I'm glad that I did. I really care about doing this every single day. And your support means everything. Thank you, Rachel, Smog Baxter, Alto, Stephen Glover. Thank you to all the new members, the old members.
Rachel Bay.
Thank you,
Said
Carlos
much love
and Larry,
members,
for the
Bret
amazing
Hart.
race. Thank you, John.
Stephen Glover.
Thank you, Kurt.
Said it's Thursday night here.
Where are you? Are you in Australia? You're in Oceania?
Stephen Glover.
New Zealand, yeah.
Said New Zealand.
I had a lot of fun doing my Oceania races. There's races to upload. Like I said, my race with your boy Omega, I have to upload that race to YouTube. It will be a smash hit, I'm sure of it. But I'll give you guys another minute or two to say goodbye. I am going to head out in a couple minutes at most here. Thank you again to all the new members. I really appreciate you guys watching. Thank you to Smile for gifting that and all the donations today from Rachel, Bobby, Dave, Carlos, and everything else. Super thankful to be able to get on here every single night, that have the means to afford the house, to afford all the equipment, the electricity. It takes a lot to put myself in a position in life to be here. Completely solo, no one helped me out to do this except for you guys now. From the beginning, things were always stacked against the odds, you know, not in my favor that I'd get this done here. Get YouTube started. We drove really good today too. I'm really glad how the driving went today. As far as daily races and what I did in the Nurburgring lobby, I thought I drove pretty well. I was pretty happy with it overall. That's really important to me, that I drive decent for you. I don't want you to ever feel like this is boring, I'm going to watch something else when you're watching me drive. And I know often it's the complete opposite. It's like super engaging, so I'll do my best.
Said don't forget Tio join Discord every
Always do my best.
Stephen Glover. Said we appreciate you, Grove. Thank you for all the content. Rachel Bay. Said GN much love, Grove, and chat 2 hearts.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's super late. I go to work I gotta be out of the house usually about 7 a.m. and it's 2 a.m. now, so less than 5 hours sleep. All I'm gonna need because I took the nap, so I look forward to going to my amazing job tomorrow. Going to my second job of the day. At 3 p.m. I have coaching until 5 p.m. And I'll be back here tomorrow afternoon, Thursday evening to bring you another fun stream. More of the same. We might even do that same combination with Nurburgring again. Do a similar stream to today. I think is a good move for us. There's not much else to do until menu does get announced. It was cool to see the engagement I got out of making the menu lobby.
Said well-earned rest then.
And the people asking questions and everyone asking, do you have information? Everyone loves menu. I do too. I look forward to when it does get announced, and it will be soon. Believe me, it will be
Carlos
soon.
Cold Turtle.
I've been doing this long enough to know.
Said night call me hand.
I'll see you all later. I will call you. Okay, I'll see you all tomorrow. Again, I'll be on, I think, around like 6 p.m. Something like that tomorrow at the earliest. I'm going to eat dinner and no naps tomorrow. So I think the nap today was what I needed. Tomorrow I'll try to get on it. See what I'm doing. But good night, and I'll see you later.
Okay.